Greetings everyone, I think I'm live. Everyone, that is, no one yet. But I'm going to do a little streaming again just to see how it goes. Anyone is welcome to watch, you don't have to pay for anything, you can lurk if you like, whatever. I'm not in it for the money, I'm in it for the sharing of my favourite game. The game I play nearly all the time. I'm actually using Streamlabs OBS instead of just standard OBS now. I'm not sure how that'll work, but I think I've managed to get the chat box displaying on the stream. But we'll see. Anyway, as yesterday, with the little streams I did, I'm going to play some episode replays to get some gear. Some of the reward gear. I'm in the same ship I was yesterday at the moment, the Breen Raider. Using the same build. I'm going to start with Echoes of Light from the New Future story arc, because I still have to get one piece of gear from that episode.
Lukari have launched a new starship designed for deep space exploration. While the ship is
I need the
primitive,
beam array
it shows
to complete
great
that
courage
set.
on
I
their
might even
part.
play it a second time
Such
later
bravery in the
for
face
the
of
Nausicaa
unknown
Lance, unless
is
I already got
truly
that.
honorable. Of course, they may encounter hostile cultures in their travels.
Yep, I may get the
If we
Nausicaa
are with
Lance
the
as well then,
Lukari, we can find honor
later. But
defending them
for
in
right
battle
now, I'm playing for the
and
beam array. Okay, let's just auto-navigate to where I've got to be. I like to auto-navigate rather than transwarp. It's more relaxing. Just to have a breather before you go straight into things. I like these Breen ships. They're weird designs that are pleasantly weird. Enjoyable weird. Well, I hope my microphone settings are alright and my audio and my frame rate and such. Hope it's all okay. But we'll find out eventually. No need to hit transwarp since we're quite near. Or should I say quantum slipstream, even though the game seems to call it transwarp. I'm getting a bit of rubber banding there, but my internet isn't the best. I tend to be able to stream for about 2 hours before I get a disconnect. He says before he gets a disconnect in 5 minutes. Anyway, no viewers at the moment, but that's fine, that's normal. Echoes of Light. Takes a moment to load, probably even longer when streaming. But I like this episode. I like what is it, K13 is it? It's probably my favourite fleet holding. Just because of its looks, not because of its gear. Ferengi and Nandi.
My dear friend Kamarka, just think about how much I can help.
I try not to think about you at all, Marjorie.
If not me, consider my wealth of useful contacts. For a small fee.
Any friend of yours is someone I'd rather not know.
Starting off nice and slow and relaxed.
I'm
Thank you. Thank you. The decision to still, our ship is ready to go for our maiden voyage.
This isn't over. Believe me. The next deal we make will be on my turn.
I'm gonna kill that Ferengi later. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna wipe out his business by
We've arrived
killing
on the
all of
outskirts
his
the system.
mercenaries.
There's a large field of rocky debris and asteroids. We're picking up various metals and crystalline formations. Should we approach one of the larger asteroids and take some more readings?
Oh yes, let's get that big diamond asteroid. I think after I finish this episode I'll do my endeavours.
Readings coming in now. Sensors are picking up
I'm
some
wondering, should I
movement
tell
on
my
the far
Armada
side of
that
the
I'm
asteroid.
streaming?
Not simple orbiting debris either.
Nah, I don't care. Deeper into the asteroid field. Not a place to take a radar.
Cosmozoans. They're intriguing.
Cosmozoans. You don't have to use a big word, Kamaki. You could just say spaceborne life forms.
We've adjusted our power systems. I'd like to gather more data. An excellent.
Tag the Geki. Tune.
Data's coming in.
It's a lovely looking map. Right, gotta try and stay close. Without scaring them too much. Oh, we're close, we're close, we're close. Don't go too far away. Stay close.
We're getting close-up readings from all of the creatures.
It's the good thing about radar, if it's turn rate, you can stay close fairly easily.
They're treating us like one of their own. They're trying to talk to us with their radio
got it.
waves.
That's
That
good.
was incredible. What a singular experience.
Yeah, fishing in space. I like Kamaki. She comes across as cute. Kamaki is the damsel in distress. Usually.
There are signs
Let's
that
feed the
several-
fish. Yep, just throw a bunch of food at
There's
them.
some kind of sensors are reading a swarm of comets passing by this stellar body. They looked at. This comet is mostly ice and dust. There are indications that the cometary matter formed around a magnetic core. The other comets may be more interesting. Let's move to the other comets and study them closely.
Okay, Kamaki. pleasant mood, I think. I'm in a pleasant mood, a nice chilled out pleasant mood. So I'm not going to rush too much, but I am going to click through some of the dialogue. Maybe I'll escape key some of the cutscenes if I can, but not all of them. Some of them I like. Depends on my mood. Maybe I should have stopped. I can't turn while doing this. Doesn't matter if you're any good at it.
The core sample shows signs of...
Yeah, we tracked this comet.
Holding the comet let us get some detailed readings. It's like
Let's probe that planet.
Planet is geothermal in nature. Its data is partially molten.
Yep, space aliens love to do a good bit of probing.
No life forms detected planetside. Then again, it is rather warm down there.
I just noticed one of my endeavours is destroy a dreadnought. I wonder what I'd do to get a dreadnought.
There they are. Magnificent, aren't they?
Probably some TFO, I
Creatures are
suppose.
luminally interesting. The color display must be a form of communication. I didn't realize that life forms could exist in this fashion.
Oh,
Are you seeing this?
one of the most beautiful systems in the game.
Completely devoid of any organic material. I picked. Not if you know how to.
Take my fashion crazy Klingons. For those that don't know, I'm a KDF tactical.
Oh, not sure I'll ever get used to transporters. Let's see. Initial scans
An
suggest
unknown
this
alien
area used to
species.
be inhabited.
Oh, I've got my melee weapons handy.
The walls of this canyon will... Look, there's some kind of large structure further down the canyon.
It's not that large.
Look at the size of that plaza. These people must have had quite a developed culture. Let's take some readings up there. This looks like a town square.
I like Kamaki's armor,
These murals depict people bringing...
the Lucari armor, but it's not exactly the same as the one you get from the Lucari reputation, but it's still just as good. I've got a character that uses that armor. The full
This
set.
mural depicts the construction of this...
I've been playing for 8 years, so I've got basically everything on other characters. This is a fairly newish character, so she hasn't got as much.
The crystals depicted quite the enigma we could. Yes, it would be better.
Maybe 9 years. I think it was something like 2 or 3 days after the game went free to play is when I joined. And I've been playing religiously ever since.
These artifacts
Meaning
were
all the
used as
time.
opposable thumbs and
Because I have a lot of
indicate
time
likely
on my hands since I
handspan
only work
of
weekends.
22 centimeters. Based on these footprints, these
Basically
people had
cancelled
a
my
stride
real
that
life.
places them at about 1.6 meters on average.
Created a game account to replace it.
The wear patterns here show us that people leaned against here frequently. Strange. This was a
These
meeting.
People
in
leaned
Sydney.
against
The
there
evidence
frequently.
seems clear.
Oh, put down the enhancers. I'm going to need to make a
Enhancers
sandwich in a
online.
minute,
The signal is
just
strong
to
and
keep
clear.
me going.
Two down, 2 to go. That's 3. 1 more and we'll be ready. That's the last one. All enhancers online and standing by. All right. The enhancers should give us a pretty good image range. Your tricorder can then act as the center of the network control for the enhancers. I can tie in my data to your tricorder whenever you're ready. Get a little close to the center of the square so we can see what happens.
I'm going to abandon the stream for 30 seconds. Just leave it idle for a moment while I get something to nibble on because I didn't realise how hungry I was. Back in a moment. Okay. That will keep me going. Pro tip I've learned today: eat before you stream so you don't get hungry. Right, I've got to watch the guy in the middle walking around. Make sure I can do these posts in the right order.
Note that the alien is using the pillars in a specific order.
So he crossed from right to left.
They're making the murals match up on
So
each
it's
pillar.
right, left, left, right. I think it was exactly the same way he walked when I played this yesterday. And got it wrong. Open sesame.
Looks like some kind of functioning.
So I think he started on this one. Yep.
Oh,
Then
we've
he walked
rotated the
over.
pillars out of order. The mechanism is resetting itself.
Oh, he didn't start on that one. I'm pretty sure he did. What's up with my brain? I thought he started there, then went... I'm going to watch the scene again. Oh, now he's starting on that one. So this scene, this second watch, is different to the first one. Ah, that's where I made the mistake. Good morning, Ginger Nuts. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully it's a nice relaxed stream with a bit of episode play. And I think I've forgotten the order again. Right, so this time it's starting on this one.
You hear that? That's the first pillar set in place.
I believe it was this one next, I'm not sure. I barely pay attention.
That's 2 pillars set into place.
Come on, let's get it right.
Three pillars are locked in now.
Ah, finally. Open sesame. And the feds beat me here again.
That's it. It's
They always
working.
beat KDF
Well
to
done.
everything.
Shall we see what's secret?
Damn feds.
Wait. Those people in the... Is it... I think the panel on the wall here can be...
That's a bit of a mime.
Those inner doors across from the panel are opening.
Good screenshot on this cutscene where they're standing together.
What is all of this?
Do the Scooby-Doo, scan for clues.
According to my tricorder, we've reached ground zero. Doubtful.
At last, some space combat. My favourite fleet holding, only because it's original series. Deep Space K-13.
You're trespassing. I'm claiming this station as salvage, along with everything in it. A little piece of history like this will be quite the vacation site.
First fight of the day, I think. Wow, took 4 F keys to pick up that loot.
Chief Engineers. Chief.
The fines for trespassing are quite severe, and I plan on collecting them.
Hey Ferengi, I intend to default on that fine. Accolade. B-O-O-R. What does that spell?
Chief Engineers.
Trying my patience is going to cost you dearly.
Chief Engineers log.
Mostly. There's one with a short skirt. We all know what that's for. Hey, wake up or I'll dock your pay. No sleeping on the job, you're supposed to be a Klingon. Where is my other Klingon? She's already dead somewhere else, I didn't notice. There she is. Oh, is that a Nausicaan energy lance? I was thinking of getting that at some point.
Chief Engineers log. July 9th.
Chief Engineer's got a scratched up face. Now for the boss.
Chief.
Rule of Acquisition 431. When the shooting starts, let the mercenaries handle it. Handle this.
I don't think he's a very tough boss though.
The crime is trespassing. The sentence is down.
Nah, he's not a tough boss. One of the easier ones, thank God. That's a nice screenshot right there.
I see you took out the Nausicaans on my station. I'll just add their fees to your tab.
go. It looked like he siphoned some of my power away. A Ferengi Nandi!
Not my inches. Those cost me more lacquer than your work.
Got a good turn rate on this ship, but I've built in. It's not that fast. For a raider.
Get out of here. Maximum warp.
Nice and simple.
Quite an adventure indeed.
That's how I like it. Right. Oh, I got some Polaron damage there. I don't think I'm using a Polaron
I
weapon.
am pleased to hear that the Lokari acquitted themselves well out there, in exploration and in battle.
There it is, the Nausicaan weapon that I wanted. Oh, I got a kit as well. Rally Cry, 2 foes, 20% chance exposed within 25 meter radius, removes all expose effects. Team health and crit buff to team and self for 15 seconds. Hit points, all damage resistance rating. 60% critical severity. I'm keeping that. I don't need the armor. Discard those rubbishy things. Keep that stuff, you never know when it might be useful. I think I'm going to attempt my endeavours now. Although I'm not sure what caused that Polaron damage. Oh, it's ground, so it must have been one of my officers might have had a Polaron weapon or a feedback or something. Ah, there it is, Polaron, yeah. So I need a Polaron ground weapon for myself. That's plasma, so we'll take that off for now. My eyes aren't working too well today, so what's that? Plasma. I think that might be the only Polaron weapon I've got. So Polaron damage on the ground. Actually, I don't really need to do that one. I can just leave that weapon on my officer who had it. And I'll accumulate Polaron damage throughout the day as I do episodes. Thanks to that officer. So, destroy destructible torpedoes and destroy dreadnoughts. I wonder what I'm going to do to destroy a dreadnought. I know to destroy destructible torpedoes I usually go to Correa system. But 18 is quite a lot, and you won't get that many from one play of Correa unless you play it deliberately wrong, I suppose. Which I think I might try. I'm not sure of the best place to get to shoot destructible torpedoes. Maybe the Dyson Sphere, but I like Correa system. Quick patrol. And I think my scatter volley will help with that. Time to kick the Tal Shiar's butt. Take on a warbird, a Derelict's warbird in a little raider. What is that? That happens when I go into systems sometimes. Big explosion. I don't know what it is. Maybe I hit a mine. Oh no.
Fire at will!
Well, you gotta let them turn up sometimes or they'll turn up every time. At least it's not the Enterprise. Right, let's have a look at the torpedo there. Too late, missed it. Now, I'm not going to try and kill them straight away. I want them to shoot their torpedoes. There's one. So I'll keep untargeting them in the hope they'll shoot their big torpedoes at me. Well, sometimes you can't help but kill them. Stop firing! Come on, Romulan, do you not have a big torpedo to shoot at me? Ah, there's some. Gonna have to do some healing if I'm playing like this. Come on, Romulan, shoot me. Maybe I have to aggro him a little to get him to shoot me. I keep missing them torpedoes. I'm not fast enough to get them, so I'm just going to blast through. And hopefully I'll get some by luck. Come on, launch. There we go, there's a torpedo. Whoa, he hit me hard. I wonder, does it count destroying a destructible torpedo by ramming it? Missed one. Wow, my accuracy's not that good. So we got, was that 8? That's about, I normally only get 6 when I play in here, unless I'm really slowly playing. And I just made a mistake. I collected my reward and then warped out, which means I can't play it again for 30 minutes. So I'll have to find somewhere else to do destructible torpedoes. If I didn't collect the Mark reward, I could have gone in there again and done it a second and a third time. So I think I'm going to go to the Dyson Sphere to see if I can get some of those Undyne torpedoes. But knowing my luck, the Voth will be there. No need for transwarp since I'm so close. Ooh, loot. I'm a Ferengi for collecting loot, like a greedy Ferengi, but I tend to discard most of it for salvage and credits. Yep, entering the Dyson Sphere, always click the bottom one, so you don't go to the wrong sphere by mistake. Right, quickest way. Ah, yeah. There's just a link to get there. Oh, good. Still some Undyne around. I usually like to go to the middle one when it's available. And it's just gone off, so these ones with the weapons, these 4 weapon ones, they're the ones that you tend to get shot at most with torpedoes, I believe. I suppose that's why they get finished first by players, because they've all got the same endeavour. I'm not going to set the weapon, because I hope more Undyne will spawn in on it later for more torpedoes. Ah, we've got one there. Whoa, pushback area of effect. I think I've got another one there by accident. He's shooting torpedoes, so let's get round in front. I'm not sure, is that the T5 or the Tier 6 Undyne ship? I recently got an Undyne ship from the Lobi store, but I haven't unboxed it yet. Basically because I haven't decided which character I want to put it on. Well, when they hit you, they don't count. You can't ram them. But still 12 out of 18 so far. I don't want to buff up too much, got to give them a chance to shoot. Come on, shoot something. And let me shoot it. Yeah, that's good advice. The Romulans do, they have those hyperplasma torpedoes that move slowly. So they're the most easy to target, I think. Borg Disconnected would have those anti-Borg torpedo things that the Voth fire. In fact, I should have done my Endeavour in Borg Disconnected, because I've got a Dreadnought to kill as well. But I'm not sure this ship could survive disconnected at this early stage. I need 2 more, I think. But it looks like the players are progressing the mission. You know, if you destroy a ship, technically that should count as destroying their entire torpedo payload. Okay, it looks like this one's done for torpedoes. Let's go fly over to the next one if I can. Sometimes people must think I'm a right troll just playing for Endeavours and not completing optionals. But it's what you've got to do to complete them in a timely fashion. Ooh. Wow, DPS has upped the ante on this one. Some DPS or somewhere. Oh, I did it. It's done. I wonder, should I hang out for the Dreadnoughts? Yeah, why not? Let's progress the mission a bit and hang out to get a Dreadnought here. If it counts, I wonder. Yeah, that's exactly how I look at it. I'm mostly a solo player, and yeah, I find team matches, there's always somebody who's 10 times better, and you look bad compared to them, and it makes you feel bad. Oh, someone's in a Voth ship. I might shoot them by accident. Might as well progress the mission if I want a Dreadnought here. And friendly up that loot. I think I've got that Voth ship on one of my characters, but I don't think I ever actually used it. I've got so many ships I've acquired but haven't used. That's a Dreadnought. And it counted. Bio Dreadnought. I don't need to stay for the planet killers. I didn't know that. But it was obvious. So we can warp out now and go back to playing my episode replays for additional gear. Junk. 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 Endeavor box. Endeavor box. Dilithium. Next episode. Signs and portents. I wonder, do I need any gear from that one?
Lucari have discovered some unusual activity
Yep, I will
in an
need some
unexplored
gear from
region
that,
of
I
the
think.
Alpha Quadrant. The data
Better
suggests
check my
another
traits to
weaponized
see
use
if I've
of
got them.
proto-matter, similar to what happened recently at Draconis 3.
Hit that button.
Another planet destroyed by a coward's weapon.
Restorative
The
control is
IKS
the
Corps has
ground
been sent to
trait.
assist with the Lucari investigation there, and I want you to join them in the field. If there's
don't
Inkevior
have it.
involved, it could come down to battle. If so, that's a
And
battle
restorative
the Empire
regenerative
must
control
win.
is the space trait. I haven't got that one yet. So I need both traits. What gear do I need? Let's see. I think I've got the deflect already. Yep. Do I have the engine? No. Yep, I've got the engine. Do I have the shield? It's the Braden shield. Alright, I'm going for the shield. Of signs and portents. And it slips my mind this episode. Is this the one where we go down to the polluted planet? We'll see.
Gravant,
Do you have any? The Lucari are just ahead, and eager to.
A lot of
begin
F
the
clicking. Hello,
good
Kamaki.
to see
Fancy
you
meeting
again.
you here.
Proto-matter.
Can I
is a
bite
weapon
your
of the
ship
coward.
and dip it in sauce?
We respect its power.
Protomatter can also be quite beneficial, General, when used properly.
Kamaki's not experienced with Klingons. You're not supposed to correct them.
The probe is away.
Perhaps the probe's information will give us more insight as to why these attacks are occurring.
Perhaps they use the moon as a test site for the weapon.
If so, it was a poor choice. Why scour a world already devoid of life?
Klingons talk about proto-matter as being a coward's weapon, when they never seem to realize their cloaking device is a coward's weapon. It's like stabbing someone in the back before they can see you.
Another uninhabited moon, but one quite different from the first. What is the pattern?
This makes no sense. There is no tactical pattern to these attacks. There must be a reason, though.
Let's figure this out quickly before more lives are lost.
I wonder if General Rodek looks in the mirror and says Candyman 5 times when he get a visit by himself.
Scanner, the probe we sent.
Now to scan some debris, I think, if memory serves. What's with all this scanning? I'm a Fed. I'm a Klingon, not a Fed. Feds love their scans, but Klingons aren't so patient with it. Feds can't get through a day without a good scan.
Uncleared. Around 50. This is all that is. They are perhaps.
I'm receiving a distress call. It's very faint. I'm sending you the coordinates.
What there might be.
Yeah, I'm picking up this alien's litter.
Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you.
I thought no one would come. Thank you, strangers. Thank you.
Someone heard. By all the gods, someone heard the signal. I'm saved.
I'm always getting myself turned around in this game and forgetting which direction I'm supposed to go.
Thank you again.
I've confirmed the.
It is time. Whatever the Zinkethi.
Oh, could this be the one where we beam down to that cave and fight the Zenkethi? That'll be fun with Mealy. Whoops.
To battle, Kamarki. Fight well, and do not fear death.
Must fight. I'll fight.
Right, give him a gravity well. Wrap it in a temporal vortex.
I'd say Lascava did quite well in the first battle.
I think
Good
temporal vortex gravity well is well overpowered,
honor
but
of victory is ours.
I'm fine with it. Yep, this is the cave episode. I think I'm going to use the Polaron weapon to start with and then switch back to my melee weapon once I've got my Endeavour. So I'll be swapping weapons with her temporarily. She can die with melee.
Their weapon is inefficiently shipped.
The water in this episode is very well animated.
The Kaon particle traces lead into the valley ahead of us.
Oh,
Oh, I see. They followed the waterfall.
Just like me, I'm not following the path, I'm going to follow the waterfall. Whee!
The rocks here are causing a lot of interference. We should take another set of scans to get our bearings.
Listen, do you smell that? Klingon will smell it. More of this in STO, this kind of thing. It's got good feel to it. Heart.
The Zinkethi!
They're big.
I think a shark could dive better.
We now walk the path of violence. So be it. Attack! Come, Zinkethi. See our two warrior friends. You will not stop us.
I think I did better with my melee the other day.
So, there are some Zinkethi with
Oh
a
no,
taste
not so
for
bad.
battle. Good.
Scans indicate they took the path to the east.
What are you shooting at? Have to take that gun away from her.
Why would they destroy entire planets?
They must find some tactical advantage in these actions for some reason.
The advantage is fun.
I'm reading Zenkethi life signs ahead. They're waiting for it.
Ah, good. We will meet them in glorious battle.
This weapon isn't doing much Polaron damage. Beginning to wonder if it even is a Polaron weapon.
They are using delaying tactics. We must be getting close.
The path continues down from here. The protomatter bomb is still ahead of us. The Kaon levels are rising. We're getting closer to the protomatter bomb.
Stop them! This world must be cleansed!
One of my bridge officers looked like it electrocuted him.
They fight like cornered rabbit are. I can smell their fear.
There, just ahead. I see guards. We must be close.
No, it looks like I won't get to use my melee in the cave.
The trail ends here.
I'm reading a move swiftly, and we can take them by surprise.
Look.
Normally Rodex says let's take them by surprise, but he jumps in first, ruining the element of surprise.
They only left a few guards. They clearly did not notice this entrance.
Oh my. That.
Morzin Kethi! Defender Lakari!
Is she going first to Alpha, probably?
Shutting down Pylon Alpha.
For honor! For the Empire! Your path of violence ends here.
Whoa! I didn't even notice my health was going down. I should have called for help from a bridge officer. Up there.
Soon, victory will be ours. Keep fighting!
Pylon Alpha is offline. Shutting down Pylon Beta now.
This particular weapon I'm using isn't that good. I got better reward weapons from previous episodes. Maybe it's because I'm not using its full set. My melee is better than this weapon.
Pylon Beta is shut down. Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear.
Come on, Endeavour. Come on, just a few more.
It's done.
Damn, I didn't get my endeavour.
All the bombs are deactivated.
Word from the core.
Oh well, next episode then.
Alliance, we do not get your choice. Fight now for honor and glory. Kapla!
Ooh, let my health go down a bit too much there. Okay, that's that one done.
This is far from over. Let them flee. You may be right.
I think we found.
I wonder why there aren't more ground patrols in this game, because that would be good for doing endeavours.
So it is
So,
true.
I was playing for the
The
shield
Vengetti
this
have
time.
a protomatter bomb. Of course, it is a
Discard, salvage, salvage, discard, 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 salvage. I'm in the mood to change ships. I've played this for the last few days. I'm in the mood to just change back to something else. Although it's been a good ship, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. But I'd kind of like to go back to my Vorcha for a while. If I can remember which one it is, I think it's that one. Just if I can get the loadout right. Oh, that was easy. It's using a combination of biomolecular phasers and disruptors, and the torpedoes from the Undyne reputation. Ooh, complete a specialization. And trace, we can get rid of that green one now. Go back to one that helps me heal. All looks good. No unwanted visuals. Yeah, I think that was an easy switch over. Normally I have to rebuild the ship every time I change them. So the next episode, actually, while I think of it, got the event to do. Get 2 more points on that. Best served cold, the new TFO, which is pretty awesome, I think. Unless you've played it 20 times in a row. What do I want? Shields. I don't need weapons on a team match. Shields would help, but speed. This ship's fast enough, so keep me alive. No need for an extra challenge of generating threat with weapons. Sure my loadout's still there? Yep. I'm looking forward to getting this Red Angel suit. I don't think it's going to be very practical in battle, but it'd be a fun novelty. I should go for the cloaking bonus. So we've got an intel ship. We don't normally see them these days, even though they were pretty standard for a while. Well, I went to Beta yesterday, so I'll go to Gamma today.
Get within 5 kilometers of each station to reactivate. Watch out! The defense satellites are targeting us! This is Akar, son of Akar. There you'll find death before dishonor.
Well, I've got to try not to shoot the satellites, even though they're trying to kill me. Someone's healing me. Maybe he's got an endeavour to heal someone.
Control Station Alpha is under our control now.
My thumb is spamming that spacebar like crazy, even though I'm not using my spacebar keybinds on this character. It's force of habit. Whoever this guy is, he's doing a good job of keeping me alive. I never expected a carry, but I'm cool with it because it means I'm not challenged. And I don't need the challenge when I'm relaxing into the game. Oh, it's a Galaxy Dread. And he looks fairly Undyne as well. Right, if he wants to sit there, I suppose he would, so I think I'll try and go for some of the transports. If I can spot them, that is. There's one. You always get a bird of prey when you capture a transport by looks of things. Still learning the map though. No speed.
More infiltrators. They're headed to Gamma Station. Two more transports just broke atmosphere. Don't let them
That's
escape.
two. Oh, someone's a bit faster than me, that's alright.
Fokai infiltrators closing on all stations. Stop them! I repeat, 5 transports just broke off. You know what to do.
Well, I've got 34 Endeavour points. You get 2 per match, and it started a few days before I started collecting them, and I've been collecting them every day since, so it's got to be about 20 days ago.
All ships, 8 transports are making a break for it. Do not let them get away.
There is the buyout option if you're a bit behind and you still want it. Still want the Red Angel suit. It started when Year of Klingon dropped. Year of Klingon Part 1. House Divided, I think it was. Pre-transports there. Somebody's helping out with the transports but not capturing them. Loot is always more important than optionals. For me at least. Should really drop out of full impulse for this, because I'm missing them. Surely we've got enough by now. Yep, if you want to leave your loot behind, that's fine, players. I'm happy to pick it up and keep it. Oh, looks like Alpha needs some help. I tell you, this Vorture is a pleasure to fly. So glad when they brought a Vorture into the game, and I never expected it to be this good. It's become one of my favourite KDF ships. It may not be the best for DPS, but it's good. So how are we doing now? A couple more transports, I believe, if they are around. I don't believe it counts the transporters on the tracker until they reach a certain distance away. So even if you've captured them, it won't count them until they've got out of range. I'm not sure yet.
Looks like we stopped them. I think you'll find my virus and destroy them.
The event ends on the 30th. I wonder if that's just a hero, or is it buffing as well? I can never see these things. Half the icons, I'm not sure what they mean. Okay, now we've got to destroy dilithium transports. That one's a bit close, that's cheating. Ah, you got it. Whoa, I'm in the thick of it now. It looks like I'm out of luck now. Kicking heels like mad. Well, extract. I couldn't extract in time. Wow, something really riled these up this time. Something really got some aggro going there. Alpha needs real help. Gamma's dead. Gamma was the one I was supposed to be on. I just love the look of this ship in battle when it's not dying. Especially when I get a good forward strafing run. I'm looking forward to the Riser event. One of my favourites. I've got lots of characters that need those surfboards and floaters this year. What's going on in this match today? Yesterday it was a lot easier. Probably just because I changed ships and I've got to get used to the different level of firepower. Oh, no speed.
All ships,
Oh well.
withdraw.
Competitive barks, because who needs to do PvP? I certainly don't. Now if it used the same build as you use for NPCs, then I'd do PvP, but it doesn't. I enjoy this match. I think it's actually perfect for the new barrel ship, but I haven't managed to get that one yet. You just park it on top of a station and let it fire at will. Oops, wrong button. Did I Ferengi up all the loot? Yep, I think so. And only one station survived. Beta. Someone else's. The only one I wasn't on. I don't know about good job. I think trolled through would be better. Okay, so looks like 2 more plays of that tomorrow and the next day, and I'll have the Red Angel suit. Salvage, salvage, discard, salvage, salvage, discard, Salvage, discard, 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 open. Ah, you got it already. So you like it? I mean, I'm not sure. Is it any good in combat? It doesn't look. It looks more like a space Barbie thing than a combat thing to me. Looks like a nice novelty thing that is not something people would use all the time. But I don't know. It's worth getting. It's worth picking up anyway because it looks fun. Still need to do my endeavour a little bit. Yeah, like a Davidian. You fly around like a Davidian. I still need to do my Polon endeavour, so queue up the next episode, Mirrors and Smoke.
While searching for signs of weaponized protomatter, one of our long-distance research probes made a most curious discovery. It found a Class M
Now, what did I
probe at
pick
the
up in
heart
this
of
episode
the
last
Gonkrot
time?
Nebula. That's not the most exciting news, however. The probe detected the presence of sentient life on the planet. The biosigns were very similar to our own.
I think I already got the missiles.
That we have discovered a lost tribe
Yep.
of Lucari. We're going to investigate, and we'd like some backup. The probe went offline rather suddenly after detecting the planet. These people might not be very friendly.
And I got the weapon, I believe, yep. So that just leaves armor and shield. Did I get them? I don't see any Kentari armor here. What's that? It's Terran. And I don't see, that could be, no, that's not it. So I still need the armor and the shield. So play for the shield first. God, this ship looks awesome. I love a good space Barbie. I like seeing it when other players put their own individual designs on their ship, in the ship Taylor or with the visual shields. I like to see how other players do all that. How they make their ship custom to themselves. I tend to go for bright, glarish colours on my ships. Because I like the utopian of Star Trek, I think. Instead of the dark dystopianness. It's a beauty to handle. Some of those, sometimes, I mean, I've got loads of ships in this game, and sometimes you get one that just feels right from the moment you get it. You fall straight in love with it, and that was this ship. It may not be the most powerful of all, but it's just a beauty to fly. It feels comfortable. You're not overwhelmed with clickies and things. Like some ships, they've got less clickies, but you feel overwhelmed with them all the time. Not with this thing.
As the ranking off.
And it seems brilliant for dual beam banks.
Curious. Unidentified. I'm not certain. I don't understand. The Rescarver did nothing to provoke this attack.
This has got to be one of my favourite episodes. The ground portion is brilliant. Nice map.
Alien vessels. This is there's been a grave misunderstanding.
The Centauri.
Yep. Prime Minister Chu-Chi from Star Wars, all grown up and moved to Star Trek. Senator Chu-Chi. Purple Klingons. It's just not right. Julia's my friend at the moment. I'm on the run with her from John Park. If you played the latest content.
14th sacred trace of Lucar. The Centauri destroyed one world with their toxic ways, and it seems they're well on their way to destroy another. Unbelievable. This Prime Minister has much to answer for.
But why are you judging her? It's not your culture.
That Centauri on the street looks quite...
I'm reminded I've got to put rebreathers onto my characters for this. So I've got them stored up. I don't think you have to put rebreathers on, but it helps. Especially in 2020. He's dead, Jim. Hey mate, he's dead. Leave him be. He's not for dinner. I always run down these alleyways. I've already got the accolade from a previous playthrough, but I run down anyway just in case they made a change and there's a new accolade or something.
Reading high levels of toxic chemical emissions in the area. They still use unregulated exhaust systems?
Ah, does a Saurian not need them then?
How peculiar. The doors here have built-in filtration systems. What's that machine off to the side? Some sort of miniature... It's full of breathing aids. People poison the air here, and does that fluid look off to you?
Ah. Yeah.
I've never seen this level of suffering.
I wonder if Saurians have anything to do with Zencafi. They're both fish species, by the looks of things.
In the streets. There are still heat signatures on this junk. It was
Oh, this will complete my Polaron endeavour.
And her alien lackey.
I always forget to use my clickies, especially on ground. That's the endeavour done. I can switch back to my melee weapons now when combat ends. And I might as well open my endeavour boxes now. 50,000, 150,000 and 1,000. And loads more. Not bad for free endeavours. It's odd, I used to prefer ground combat when I first joined this game, but I gravitated towards space combat when I got hooked on the DPS chase. And then I've gone back to ground once I gave it up. Let's run down the alleyway just in case. Hello! I tend to click on everything when I play these games, just in case they change something.
The Capitol building is a short distance from here.
Asteroid mining in the system. Contrary reasons. Baranu.
Yep, hanging out on the wall. Ready to drop from a virus or something. Not caring about the pollution.
Even here, the poor huddled in misery.
I wouldn't say huddled in misery, I'd say sitting on walls and sitting in puddles.
What? Another attack?
That's the thing with Melee, you just wildly click and hope you get something.
Is that the last of them?
Bit confusing that some of them remain standing after they died, but I suppose that's symbolising stunned, so there's not too many killing in a child-friendly game. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Now we can take off our reprievers.
Well, this place is a far cry from the smog and squalor we just left, isn't it?
Cool, Kamaki really doesn't like this species. She sees them as the dregs offshoot of her own species. I suppose like Vulcan Sea Romulans. Senator Chuchi, I mean Prime Minister Chuchi now.
Welcome to New Kent. I'm afraid so.
It's simple.
Oops, I skipped the cutscene. I wanted to watch that.
Curious.
I believe you. Our
Wow. Loading time takes a hit when you stream.
Saving their ships might build some trust with the Kantari.
What does that black damage that comes off symbolise? Add lots of black damage points. I think it's exotic or something. Should really shoot to Zenkepi or Zenkepi on their forward shields because that's where they're weakest.
I'm reading concentrations of the... Get to the moon and stop those bombs, now! I hope your people know how to deal with these bombs, Lucari.
I hope your people know how to deal with these bombs, Lucari. He sounds like Lando Calrissian.
If this is some kind of trick, you won't live to regret it.
Oh, I buffed a little too soon.
There's a dreadnought between us and the moon. Take it out.
Oh, I think I hear someone drilling. One of my neighbours. Hope that doesn't interfere with the stream too much. Oh, I'm running out of weapons power. You get robbed of the kill. That Dorito ship always looks like you need to slot a coin in the back to get it to work, like a shopping trolley.
We detected some sort of intense energy detonation on the moon. We're reading zero. All is not
A likely story.
Calm yourself, Penta. I won't let you down, Prime.
Protect the Rescava. I prefer one of the other Lucari ships, this Flying Saucer one. It's only a tier 5, but it's much better.
Alliance vessels, your interference ends here, now!
Come on, Torps. No? Yes. Bit late.
The protomatter emitters.
Protomatter matrix is stable. We're ready to begin. Initiating primary restoration sequence now.
Yep, better late than never.
Something is wrong. Everything just stopped. Why?
The torpedo spread doesn't actually hit the target anyway. It
Checked the settings
blows up
myself.
around
That
it,
room
sending
should be
blast
covered.
waves to it. But high yield does hit directly. I think torpedo spread is more of a confuse, but it still packs a punch. Look at Martargan. Is that a car? Staring each other down. I wonder which headbutt would work best. New Klingons or old Klingons? They could have a headbutting contest.
Alright, let's begin by
Oh, I forgot about this bit.
flow regulators.
Ah, that's alright. I'm going to protect her with melee. It's a great place to take screenshots from your crew. No, a bit too misty actually. Yeah, my toon is human-looking, unknown alien, about 8 foot tall. It's one of those toons with 8 traits instead of a trait from the character creation. Sorry, 10 traits. Yeah, 10 instead of 9.
Curious.
Took me a long time to realise that these characters existed in the game, and I wanted several, so I made 3 at once. My bridge crew are carrying me.
I'm taking fire here. Help!
I'm taking grenades. What's your problem?
I'm taking fire here. Help!
I think my bridge officers could handle this. Except her.
Kentori, cover me while I secure the protomatter.
What do you think I've been doing, Kamaki? You're gonna at least wait till the attack's over and then secure it. Help out.
Kentori, cover me while I secure the protomatter.
Actually, she is helping out. She's using her electrical field thing.
I could use some assistance. I could use some assistance.
Nice of them to line up for me.
could use some assistance.
Hang on, wasn't he shooting his ally? One of my officers must have had something to turn enemy into friend.
We're safe.
Temporarily. What's this?
Those were
Want to become famous, buy followers, primes, and views on... No, I don't want to buy followers.
But you and me.
Sorry.
We can make things right without any
I'd rather get them under my own steam. Oh, that's nice of you. Thanks for the follow, mate. Not really rushing into streaming. I'm just testing the waters for a while, see if I take to it. But I appreciate the follow nonetheless. You might find me on YouTube as well. I've got a lot of videos there as well. More than I have subscribers, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going slowly with my streaming progress just to get a feel for it, see if I want to keep it up or not.
Ready to go. Initiating restoration process now.
It's just basically just to share the game I like, because I enjoy watching others stream their games, and I wondered if people would like to see me stream a game.
Matrix deployed. Everything's in the green. We did it.
Right, thank you, mate.
It worked. Our sensors are showing a stable proto-map. Their actions have shamed alien vessels.
I appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. I love torpedoes like that. Oh, a couple of years now, so you've probably seen some of my videos then. I did
You forced my hand. You and your
Google Plus channel. Yes, I was a member of an STO Google Plus channel for a while. That group that I was a member of on Google Plus moved to MeWe when Google Plus closed down.
Not everyone in the Defense Force is loyal to Pentaro.
Should have used my cloaking bonus. It's time to concentrate a little, I think. Or else I might die. I love the biomolecular torpedo launches. The thing about biomolecular phasers is they're the same colour as the disruptors, and they look like normal disruptors, so it's green and fitting for a Klingon ship.
I've suspected Pentaro was a traditionalist for some time, but I thought he placed the people before his personal beliefs. I was wrong. His madness nearly killed us all.
As soon as this ends, I'm going to take a 2-minute bathroom
This
break.
is a
Just
momentous occasion.
pre-warning.
I'm glad you're here to share
I'll
it with
just
us.
let the stream lie
This is
idle
part
till
of
I've
the
done that.
captain's job, as you know. I hope I'm up for the challenge.
Oh, where's my head?
Welcome to the Riskava, Prime Minister. I look forward to working together.
Thank you, Captain.
The Elorian Society. I think I recognise that name,
We almost
Rexar.
lost everything today.
Because
Instead,
my
we can
main's
begin to build a better future.
my second
There
most
will be resistance
main is
from
in
people like
the
Pentara,
Elorian
but
Society,
we must continue to look ahead. To that end,
and my
we hope to work together
Federation
with you
fleet is there
and
as
your
well.
allies.
I'm happy to hear it. Kentari and Lucaria have been
Meriki
apart
Command,
far too long.
my Federation
We've
fleet.
recently begun to explore beyond our world. Perhaps we can do so together.
Perhaps. We've got a lot of work to do before then, however.
Indeed we do.
Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Okay. They're repairing their relationship. Oh, the one in the embassy. The Romulan embassy. The Christmas pic we took there. Where we had a party and party balls everywhere. What did I say I was playing for? The Shield? I didn't get any other loot. I'm going to switch the mic off for 2 minutes while I go take a bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 very quickly. See you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Right. What do I want to do next? We did spoke about brush fire. That's going to be a difficult one. I think I died in it a couple of times yesterday. Using my Breen Raider.
Imperial intelligence has learned that Martok is alive.
Actually, I think I've already
I
got the
thought him
gear.
dead by my hand, and yet he lives.
Let me just
Martok
check.
is being held in a Sona facility in the Briar Patch.
There's only 2 pieces of gear worth getting from that.
To study metaphysic radiation. In reality, it's a high-security prison used to hold
There's the
political
disruptor
prisoners.
and
General Rodek is leading
there's
a
the
covert
torpedo.
rescue
I don't need to do that
operation in
one.
the Briar Patch. Meet with him there and liberate
So what's the next one after Bushfire then? Beyond the Nexus with Geordie LaForge.
Starfleet
See what we
recently
get from
received
that
a
one.
distress signal from the USS Forrestal. A ship they thought was lost
I got
in
the
Nexus
turret
back in 2332.
and the console, I remember.
They sent a cruiser out to investigate, but it hasn't checked in for some time. Starfleet would like our assistance in the matter.
Where's the turret?
The
It's here
cruiser's
somewhere.
last position was
There
in
it is.
the Rotanev system. Meet with the USS Challenger there to investigate the situation. Her captain has some experience
console
with the Nexus.
There. So I can get the Omni maybe? Yep, I can get the Omni and the Torpedo. First of all, I think I'll play for the Omni. There's an interesting glitch in this episode if you happen to die. I believe if you die in the engine room of the... Is it the Madison? The USS Madison Galaxy class? If you die there, you become... When you respawn, you become invisible and remain invisible for the rest of the episode. All you can see is your weapons. I might deliberately try and die there. Although it's not difficult to die there. It happened on stream yesterday, and I recorded it on a video previously as well. It was like a ghost fighting. Wow, Cow Tipping Mike is raiding me with a party of 32, is that? I can't believe that, 32? Hey Cow Tipping Mike, how you doing? Welcome, new people. I'm playing through episodes for extra gear. 32 real people. That's my second ever raid. You got the honour of being my second raider. And I enjoy your stream as well, Mike. Yes, English, UK. Who have we got here? We've got Massac, French Girl Gaming, Cow Tipping Mike, of course, with a good streamer he is. Welcome aboard. I hope I'm not too boring for you. I'm new to streaming. I did it a little bit last year, but I didn't get into it too much back then. But I'm trying again. And I'm feeling it, mate. I'm feeling the love. I'm pleased you thought of me for a raid. Thank you. I better get into some gameplay for you guys then.
Good to see you. Looks like the 2 missing ships are here, although they're both in a disabled state. Neither of them have responded to our hails. That's entirely
I'm probably just going to F-click through these texts. What's on the stream agenda? I'm replaying episodes for additional gear. Where am I in England? Northamptonshire? It's about central UK. Yeah, I'm playing episodes for additional gear. I'm not rushing to build my Twitch up too fast. I'm taking it slowly so I can figure out who I am while I'm streaming. Alright, where are we? We're using a Vulture on a Klingon tactical, using a combination of biomolecular phasers and disruptors, an unknown alien species, so it's not my main character, it's one I created recently, about this time last year, so it's not very developed properly, this character. But I'm working on her. I've got lots of new characters I'm working on.
Apologies. This ship's taken some damage.
Meow.
Short-range comms are barely working, and we're experiencing widespread systems failure.
Yeah.
Something's...
I like this episode because you get to see the galaxy interior. Yeah, Geordie just got shot with some Spock.
Most of our systems. We're sitting ducks over here.
Turn right.
We're still trying to figure out what they hit us with over here. Whatever it was, knocked most of our systems out. We're running on
I shouldn't do that. Geordie's
I think we'd better get over there and find out
an engineer, which I am on my main.
Have a functioning ship between us. Meet me at these coordinates on deck 10. Looks like someone activated the security system on this deck. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about that system. The console here is offline, but there should be a functional one nearby in a holodeck. From there, we can access the system and shut the fields down.
Very well, Geordie, we'll do that.
This holodeck's damaged. Let's try the next one.
Yeah, this one's about 8 foot tall. I didn't realise there were 8 unknown aliens in this game that were taller. But when I eventually found out, I made three in a row, 3 Valkyrie type women.
Wait, someone's loading up a...
Activating program Barclay, 42 Epsilon. Safety protocols are disengaged.
Melee time.
Please, help us! The Borg are everywhere!
I love these nanopulse things. I haven't upgraded them from the episode reward, but they still seem to be performing pretty well for this level of play. Are they adapting to my melee? I thought I saw an adaptation thing just then.
Last wave. Unless they change the program.
In the face. These Borg are a little tougher than they were before. It's because they've added the new stuff to the Borg. When they upgraded the Borg missions to Elite. The Borg lockbox stuff, I believe.
Oh, thank you. If there's anything I can do to repay you, anything at all.
That's...
Ah yes, you've finished your stream and you left your viewers to me. Thank you very much for the raid, Tipping Mike. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. It's appreciated. Oh yes. Women have got to be taller than me.
Okay, that did it. Security systems are down on this deck, and they won't be putting us into another holodeck scenario anytime soon.
This is Commander Tabai. Please I repeat, if you can hear this.
Is she a bald Vulcan?
There's our
someone's
Later, Mike. I'll have to try and catch your stream again sometime.
Thank you for coming. The Madison has been taken over by hostile forces, and we are in dire need of assistance. We responded to an alien.
Picking up transporter signals, multiple contacts. We've got incoming.
In original uniforms. Well, not original, movie uniforms.
Enemy contacts inbound.
What am I think it's Geordie is putting a hold on their knees.
Looks like we bought ourselves a little time. We should I have a feeling these attacks will intensify as the alien gains strength. If we're going to do something to save this ship, we'll need to do it fast. Let's get down to main engineering. I think we can get a better grip on the security system there and use it to incapacitate both the hostile crew and...
Take the psionic...
I forgot to talk to the other officers. I wonder if I can make that bug happen in engineering. I'll have to deliberately die to do so. I'm gonna kill the first few and then try and deliberately die. Turret kill.
Watch it! They're beaming in reinforcements.
Right, now it's time to deliberately die. Let's aggro them a bit. Go for the shield generator since that can't kill me. She doesn't seem to want to die today. Come on, kill me! You too. Focus on me. Here I go. Come on, kill me. Oh, they're not killing me. I'm gonna have to motivate them a bit. Come on, it's almost there. You can do it, you can do it. It's not going to work this time. Ah, shame it didn't work. I didn't die. Oh, maybe. Come on, you can do it. Now get up and kill me. Don't shoot Geordie, shoot me. Ah! Yes, I'm on Facebook. But I'm not sure I'm the guy you're thinking of. Come on, shoot me, guys, shoot me, kill me. I want a bug to happen. And again. Oh, come on, get up and kill me.
Heads up! More hostiles incoming!
We might get a shot. There we go. Now, I think if it works, if I respawn... Ah, it didn't work! There was a bug in this that happens a few times. If you get killed here in engineering, you become... and you respawn invisible. And you spend the rest of the episode invisible. And it's just like a ghost with weapons fighting. Ah well, it didn't work this time. But it happened on yesterday's stream. Ferengi for loot.
We've got a couple of problems here. Main power's offline, and there's a lot of Nexus radiation getting past the screens. I'll handle the power situation while you deal with the radiation. Once that's done, we can bring the security systems back online.
I think it's the second group of spawned in baddies that if they kill you, that's when you become invisible and stay that way for the rest of the episode.
Nice work. Radiation levels are back in the safe zone, and I've managed to prime the warp core. Give me a hand with it, and we can restore main power.
Okay. Judy, do you know your dilithium crystals are about to fracture?
That did it. Main power's back.
Lucky I'm here, eh, Geordie? I remember when this episode first came out, his texture wasn't working, this boss guy. And he was just floating around in a pair of underpants. Just a normal NPC in a pair of underpants. They had to correct that bug pretty quick.
We are here to assist you.
Going for his lackeys first. Kill that Scythian with my lightsabers.
I'm reading the alien on sensors. It's back on the forestall. This isn't over yet.
The only problem with the bug when you do become invisible is you can't take a screenshot of yourself in the captain's chair. Because you can't see yourself.
The Challenger might be able
Can't
to
even
fight,
sit down while the dialogue box is up. Another thing here, if you at the end, if you run into the ready room and the conference lounge, you'll get some accolades on your first play. Jaula's just too purple.
So that once no, I need this ship and everyone on it.
The Challenger stands ready to assist you.
Ah, don't worry, Challenger, I got this. I keep spamming my space bar. I'm not using keybind on this character. That was a deliberate choice. But my thumb seems to think I am still using a keybind.
Nicely done. I was able to get a call into Starfleet, and we should have backup here soon. In the meantime, I'll keep working with the crews of the disabled ships. We'll have them up and running again in no time.
Yep, Geordie, the engineer for the job.
You're welcome.
That was probably one of the easier episodes. I don't know if you can hear it on the microphone, but I think my neighbours are arguing outside of my window. Sounds kind of funny.
Interesting report. This alien was trapped for eons in the Nexus.
So I was playing for the Omni on this one.
As I understand it, the Nexus...
And I only got one piece of loot. Right, I suppose I'll be into the next episode straight away. I wonder, did I get anything from Melting Pot?
The Kintari and Lukari governments have begun work on a joint colonial
I got the
site in
warp
the
core, I
Draenor system.
believe, at some point.
The Empire has been assisting both groups on this project, as have other
Let me just
Alliance
check.
members. I want you to join the effort and help them get things moving forward.
Yep.
The Zenkethi have been active in sectors near Draenor.
Now I'll get
and
the,
both the Lukari and Kintari have clashed with them in the past. Draenor
Ooh.
itself has little tactical
I'll get the
value.
Singularity Core, even though I
But the
can't use it on
Zenkethi
that Klingon.
are
I just
known
like to
to
collect
carry
everything
a
because I'm an obsessive
that
compulsive, I
common
think. And I'll be playing it for every piece of gear it's got anyway. So we're going to the colony, I think, to fight some fish and bugs. I think after this I'll change my ship again and go to the Alliance cruiser. Well, that bypassed the episode prompt. There we go.
Welcome to the Draenor system. Construction of the colony is underway and on schedule. We're very. The anomalous Captain LaForge.
Good to see you. I hope
Oh, you finished repairing those ships already, Geordie?
Let's begin with a system scan. I've seen some strange data at that level.
Same here. It'll be good to get some more eyes on this.
Curious. It isn't just our sensors, Captain LaForge.
Agreed. Let's calibrate sensors inside the anomaly. It might cut down on the interference.
Oh, I was flying to the asteroid.
Very well. I've indicated an ideal area. Let's try again there.
I'll get my clickies right in a minute. It was confusing me because it was taking 2 F clicks to get that prompt to work, and I kept clicking it on and off, on and off.
Let's study those asteroids. There could be clues in how the anomaly affects them.
I think a lot of my misclicks are because I click more than at a rate of faster than 2 per second sometimes. And the server can only register 2 clicks a second from each player, I believe. And that's why we get misclicks, because we're clicking 3 or 4 times a second.
S-type asteroids, mostly iron and silicates. Nothing out of the ordinary.
One of our emitters is giving some strange readings. Let's take a closer look.
Looks like the emitter relays are offline. We'll need to realign them.
Well done. I'd like to run a spectral analysis at the indicated area.
Let's send a probe to the moon and collect some data on long-term anomaly exposure.
Agreed. But we'll need to get closer to the moon first.
But I'm a Klingon. I don't like probing or scanning like you feds. Feds can't get through a day without a good probe and a good scan. It's like you're addicted to it. Guy that says that with 11 feds on his account.
Okay, we have some good data to work with here.
Our science teams have extensive facilities on Draenor. They can help.
Sounds good. I'll see you planet-side.
Now why am I buffing up for a ground battle with my space buttons? My head sometimes.
I'm eager to show you the progress.
I want to see Akar and Martok have a headbutting competition to see if
telling me a bit about some recent energy
old Klingons and new Klingons have the same head resistance.
As an engineer,
it's a great place for screenshots, this.
Welcome. We're
Yeah, just rush through the dialogue.
Draenor is quite the hidden paradise, don't you think?
We only needed a minimum level of terraforming here.
The fusion of Lukari and Kentari technology has been very effective.
Our integrated
It's a pity you
tech
can't
output
use your
continues to
floaters here,
impress.
fly around.
This display will confirm that. As you can see, our energy grid uses an array of natural power sources.
This is the first of many hydropower sites on Draenor. Beautiful, isn't it?
Quite a sight, isn't it? I'm surveying the output as part of setting up hydropower here.
Okay, good for you. Why didn't you have another cigarette?
Come upstairs. There's an excellent view of the colony grounds.
Kamaki's inviting me upstairs. I think I'll take that offer. Where'd she go? Kamaki? There she is. She went the wrong way.
The beauty of this world will survive only if we work to preserve and protect it.
And build up your fleet holding.
Let's head up to the science lab. They're working on some exciting projects.
As you can see, we've made considerable progress here.
Indeed. I'm quite proud of our achievements.
Geordie, you're such a little runt.
There's more to be done, but the foundation we've laid is solid.
Do you think the size of my character is overcompensating for something?
Fair warning, our researchers can be a bit eccentric. We should be able to get results from one of the lab consoles here.
Where's Kamaki gone again? There she is.
Ah, we've been
Thank you, my dear. Funny. My ocular... Ah. Here, I'll show you.
These Kentari and Lucari love their plants. But when you're always growing plants,
This was the best way to study them. We needed the lab's facility.
you're always smoking weed.
Besides, they were just gonna take them back to the moon when we finished.
And that's why you see
Just a moment.
bugs
I'm
everywhere.
getting a message.
Captain Kamarke, Zenkethi's ships have just entered the system.
I never intended it, but I think my character reminds me of
They're firing an unknown projectile.
one of the puppets from Thunderbirds. What's her name? Money Penny or something?
A proto-matter torpedo? That's not good.
Their ships are turning toward the planet. If they have a torpedo, they may be able to hit us from orbit.
The Zenkethi are ruthless. We need to ready our defenses. Why now? Why are they so interested in these crystals?
The crystals! They're hatching?
They're fracturing. Right, with Melee it's just mad clicking the 1 and 2 key and the tab key and hope you hit something.
The Zenkethi are turning toward the planet. They're heading for us.
We need to get the colony's defenses online right now.
Are them two taking a slash? A plasma slash? Lady Penelope, that's the one. When I look at her face, I think she kinda reminds me of Lady Penelope. Her head is a bit oversized, just like Lady Penelope. Okay, Section 31 weapon working well against bugs that it doesn't reach. Hi Geordie. Waves. This is where I die, I think, with these bugs. Because Melee's not exactly ideal for them. Did I just accidentally pause the game? No, I didn't. Wow, that bug must be a tank. Got a lot of hit points. I didn't hit my buffs quick enough. I forgot all about them. Moneypenny's James Bond, right. And she's going to replace him when he passes away. She's going to be 007.1. The new female Bond. Oh, I respawned all the way back there. Okay, tank. I think you're supposed to go for the gold ones first, because they're the ones that bring the others. That's how you get the bugs. Ooh, I like the splatters.
That cargo is blocking the way. Head down to the beach and around.
We're still tapped into Zenkepi Khan.
It's like Starship Troopers. When you kill one, 10 more pop up. For every one you see, there are 10 you don't see.
Captain Paul, beam down for ground assault. Purge the Dratsuli. It shall be done, Admiral.
Doing the Fortnite jump. Wow, bit of rubber banding, but it still died somehow. That's a good cutscene.
Turn off your defenses or be destroyed.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Screenshot.
Are you here to bomb us or to eradicate this swarm?
Quick, get the insecticide.
Only a few Dratsuli here. Let's clear this place and be done.
And the cats to eat the fish.
50 critics has burned sheds and scales again.
The Catians. Or the Ferrisons.
You're wrong. Don't let me down, Perrin. Keep your scales on. These little softies are pretty tenacious.
It's like, thanks Zenkepi for the carry.
Bugs or the colonists?
Thanks enemy for the carry. Hang on, which of these Zenkepi is left par? That green stuff that Kamaki's putting down, that green electrical stuff, is eating through these bugs quite well. I think I might try and get it if it's available. I know I've got a character that uses them in the current set.
Let me check my...
We're still tapped into Zenkethi comms.
Admiral, this planet poses no threat. I witness its complete purge.
That's Nefpar. This is what turns the switch to our side. That took 3 tabs to change target. Remember when it used to take 1 button click to do things?
These others aided us against the Dransuli. They can help us. There is no sense to this.
Bit of shielding. Should really take out this big guy's lackeys first to clear the way a bit, because they could flank me. And I believe they reinforce his shields in some cases.
Captain Nefpar. My commanding officer is incapacitated, and I have assumed control of Zenkethi forces in this sector.
And this battle is the straw that broke Nefpar's camel's back. Made her switch sides.
As you and I both know, planet Janur has been completely scourged of what we call Dransuli. A warning.
The Zenkethi...
Is that the end? I think so. The end of that episode. So, what gear was I playing for this time?
The crystals the Zenkethi have been destroying are
Singularity Core, I think.
Interesting.
Even though I can't use it on a Klingon, but I'm just an obsessive compulsive that has to have everything that I can get my hands on. Can Klingons use Romulan ships? No, only if they're Romulans allied with Klingons can use Klingon ships. That's what it is. I'm running out of space. Silicon Cryptus is the big one that gives you the Bajoran gear. Renegade's Regret is where you play as Nefpar, I believe, so I think I'm going to leave them for now and go back to playing an earlier episode if I need the gear. I think I got all the Nausicaan stuff. I wanted the Nausicaan Energy Lance. So I'm going to do Echoes of Light again, second time on this stream I think, to get that last bit of gear I need from that episode. Because I'm going to leave the difficult episode with the Bajoran stuff for a bit later. Because I'm not sure this character will survive it all that way or be entertaining doing it. But Echoes of Light is just as good. When I leveled up this character, I played each episode once, and now I'm going back to play them again for the additional gear. Well, I could I will play this, but before I play it I could do a random TFO and die my way through it. I think that's what I might do actually, just to freshen up a bit with this character. Yeah. I think joining a random would be okay if it's a ground when I'll have to switch out my melee weapons. But I just fancy doing a quick team match. And it'll give me a moment to breathe as well. Plus I need to keep collecting marks for when I start buying reputation gear and fleet gear and things. Oh, Starbase 1, that's convenient, that's nice and easy.
Going well for the Federation, and the Klingons are advancing to our position. We need to...
That woman in this, she sounds very British, just like me. It's like tea and biscuits, Vicar, jolly hockey sticks. Croquet, anyone? These Discovery Klingons are just not cricket.
Here they come.
No need to cloak, these Klingons are weak as hell. And I'm still doing that space bar spamming thing. I think this ship has become a real space Barbie. I love a good space Barbie. One might say I gave up the DPS chase in favour of the Space Barbie chase. Oh, it's always good to see someone in there with a good gravity well. Allows you to wreck everything.
Before more arrive.
Jolly hockey sticks. Well, if anybody else doesn't want the loot, I'm getting it. Anti-proton beam overloads.
Ship is launching. Give them cover.
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we could use an escort.
I swear sometimes you could play this game with the game switched off and just the HUD active, just by reading the readouts. Might not fly in a straight line, but you could probably still play it. Right, we don't kill the last one until this one's finished its run, or else the next group might spawn in too soon. He looks safe.
The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for the next assault.
The Klingons are regrouping again. I'm gonna get out of here. The end of the world's coming.
An evacuation ship is launching. Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
Nah, they ain't Klingon, they're Discovery. Real Klingons are tougher than this. I think the Klingons in Beta Corridor are tougher than this, and that's just a patrol. That was refreshing.
Them off for now. I don't know how much longer we can keep up with this kind of war.
And I think I got a fair bit of loot and some discovery marks, of course. And Starbase 1 didn't fall like it did in Discovery. It won't have a Klingon emblem on the side. Salvage, 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 discard, 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 a blue, still, salvage, discard, discard, open. I think I've got my daily limit of dilithium. Right, Echoes of Light. Playing for that Nausicaan weapon.
My dear friend Kamarka, just think about how much I can help.
I try not to think about you at all, Mardrin.
If not me, consider my wealth of useful contacts. For a small fee. What? Shoo! Oh, come now.
Thank you. Thank you. The decision still. Our ship is ready to go for our maiden voyage.
This isn't over. Believe
That was a quick conversation.
the next deal we make will be on my turn.
We've arrived on the
Oh no, I remember the first part of this episode is a bit dull. But I kinda like it, it's nice and relaxing.
Readings coming in. Sensors are picking up some movement on the far side of the asteroid. Not simple orbiting debris either. Cosmozoan!
This is how they should do patrols, actually. Some nice simple patrols like this for low mark rewards or something.
An excellent idea.
Instead of high octane patrols all the time. I'm not sure if this ship can keep up with these Geki. Match their speed properly. Unlike my Breen Raider, which could just spin around them.
We're getting close-up readings from all of the creatures.
Oh, he stopped for me.
They're treating us like one of their own. They're trying to talk to us with their radio waves. That was incredible.
Wow.
What a singular experience. We've spotted a larger group of...
Butcher looks pretty good in here.
There are signs. There's some kind of sub... Sensors are reading. This comet is mostly ice and dust.
Can I shoot it? If it's mostly ice and dust? That would be the first question on a Klingon's mind. Target practice.
The core samples.
Feel the radiation burn.
Holding the comet, it's like ice melted. Planet is geothermal in nature. Its surface is data received.
Didn't they call these two creatures behind this planet George and Gracie after the whales in Star Trek 4?
Then again, it is rather warm down there. There they are. Magnificent, aren't they? The creatures are interesting.
Wave to me, Gracie.
The color display must be a form of communication. radiation. I didn't realize that life forms could exist in this fashion, living off the heat of planets, feeding
If this was real and you warped out like this, you'd kill them both in the backwash. Or you'd fold space over them.
Are you seeing this? My sensors indicate this planet is completely devoid of any organic material, and yet it has a breathable atmosphere and lies well within the system's habitable zone. Most, I'm picking. Not if you know how.
I'm going to take a screenshot of that.
Oh, not sure I'll ever get used to transporters. Let's see. Initial scans suggest this area used to be inhabited, but I can't find a single trace. The walls of the... Look, there's some kind of large structure further down the canyon.
Earlier on today when I played this, I got the order of the pillars wrong. I think I got it wrong twice.
These people must have had quite a developed culture. Let's take some readings up there. Like a
These aliens walk like an Egyptian.
These murals
carrying an egg
bringing some objects to this
or
place.
crystal with a bug in it.
Crystals or gems, I believe. They built. This mural depicts the construction of this large structure. I suspect it was a temple or a place of contemplation for the people. The crystals depicted in this mural appear to be growing for some reason. Quite the enigma we found here. We could probably force it open. Yes, it would be based on analysis of things like footprint. These artifacts were used with opposable thumbs and indicate a likely handspan of 22 centimeters.
I think Kamaki is very Spock in her analysis.
Based on these footprints, these people had a stride that places them at about...
She's analysing it the same way Spock would.
The wear patterns here show us that people leaned against here frequently.
Leaned against these rocks.
Meeting and gathering area.
This must be where the slackers of the workforce hung out, the Teamsters.
Strange. These relics should be covered with dust and sand, worn away by time and wind. But they're all uncovered. No organic matter left, and everything left behind in its place. Yes.
Oh yeah, the emitters.
Enhancers online.
I thought you were only supposed to put 3 pattern enhancers down, not 4. They always used 3 on the show.
2 down, 2 to go.
I think it was something to do with triangulating.
That's 3. 1 more and we'll be ready. That's the last one. All enhancers online and standing by. All right. The enhancers
now,
should
this time I'm going to try and remember the order of these things.
Note that the alien is
So it's
using
this side
the pillars
first.
in a specific order. They're making the murals match up on each pillar.
Anti-clockwise.
Looks like some kind of functionary, priest or bureaucrat, I think. Would I...
I have to F-click it twice for each one.
Do you hear that? That's the first pillar set in place.
Oh, I nearly pressed it a second time.
That's 2 pillars set into place. Three pillars are locked in now.
Finally managed to remember it.
That's it! It's working! Well done!
Kamaki's happy.
Wait, that icon, that's the symbol of Starfleet. How could it be here, in a bronze...
In this reality, Kamaki is allied with the KDF. Since I'm a KDF. But she recognises a Starfleet symbol.
I think the panel on the wall here can be pushed to open something.
That looked like a half Mukbara animation.
What is all of this?
It's an echo chamber.
According to my doubtful.
At last, the battle bit. Just having a close look at the plaque to see what it says. Deep Space K-13. Star Base class, is that? My eyes aren't good enough to read that. I'm loving these nanopulse things. They're pretty good, and I haven't even upgraded them since I got them.
Chief and
The fines for trespassing are quite severe,
Chief Engine.
and I plan on collecting them.
Ooh, who are you? Catch. At least you've got melee weapons now that have an excuse for vaporizing people. Because they've actually got electricity in them. Never targets the one I go for.
Chief Engineers. Chief Engine.
Trying my patience is going to cost you dearly.
Chief Engine.
Right, get ready for the boss now. A little bit of cooldown.
Chief.
The not so tough boss.
Position 431. When the shooting
I'll show you in a
starts,
minute after
let
I've
the mercenaries handle it.
killed this guy.
Handle this, Captain.
The crime is trespassing. The sentence is bad.
Oh, blue reward. Weapons. Dual nanopulse mechliffs. They're an episode reward from one of the latest 2 episodes. I forget which one. I think it's that one.
The treacherous Cha'ula has requested to speak before the High Council on Kronos. A little-used Klingon law has restored her house. Temporarily.
No, that's not the one.
And
It's
as
from the other one.
matriarch of her house,
Yeah, you get them from the Kittimer Discord, the latest episode. Purple, I just can't get over that.
Took out the Nausigans on my station. I'll just add their fees to your tab. I do hope you're good for it. Otherwise...
When you've got your game to not target most threatening first, it goes out of its way to target the least threatening. You know you're doing okay if you can pick up your loot during combat without dying.
That was quite an adventure. I knew Madron was greedy and indeed.
That completes my revisits of that episode for this character.
Hear that the Lokari acquitted themselves
For a
well
while.
out there in exploration and in battle. They
Unless
are
I
not
want to
the
get
Bushway
some
some
disruptor
think them to
consoles
be.
at some point.
I'm sure the Federation will be pleased to know we have found their lost space station.
But it's probably easier just to
I
buy them on the
understand there were
exchange.
Klingon warriors from the 23rd century preserved in stasis pods there. They've got a lot of catching up to do.
That might be a good
Now,
weapon.
This Zenkethi protomatter bomb you
I'll
mentioned.
keep that.
It is a coward's weapon, but we would be foolish to ignore it. We will use all means, diplomatic and otherwise, to learn its secrets.
It's a disrupt weapon. I think I might use it in the next episode just to see what it's like. I think I'm going to do another random TFO between episodes though, just to see what comes up. Maybe it'll be a grand one where I can use that Nausicaan thing, see what it does. I like Kamaki, she comes across as very cute. Oh no! Terok Nor, my most hated mission of all the entire game. I mean, it's a good concept, it's just bad execution. You just have to... Lita just wants you to murder her entire crew. Let's do it, it's a ground mission, so... Let's see what we can do. This is the one where I die from those grenades repeatedly. There's too much grenade spam. Oh, someone's got Red Angel. Cool. Whoa, that's a hell of a weapon. Does it work as melee as well?
Thanks for the assist.
Yeah.
Situation. That is.
Yeah, it's a good idea for a mission. It's just not very well arranged. Too much enemy spam and things. Is it even shooting? At least someone's got a herald staff, that will carry us. And to be honest, I don't really hate this mission, it's just it's my least favourite is a better way of putting it. Cool, I like those blades. Let's try to see what secondary fire does. I'm not seeing nothing. Oh, I think it energizes the blades. No, maybe not.
We need more time. Keep them off us while we work.
You never get optionals here. Waste of time even worrying about it. That's the big problem I have with this TFO, is it's completely unbalanced to the rest of the game. Especially on normal difficulty. Mostly on normal. Ah, that's what secondary fire does. It takes a moment to charge up. And your target's probably dead before it fires. And I missed my target with my reputation trait thing. I'm not sure this weapon's hitting that hard. I do like the look of it.
We've been able to gain access to their computer. We've shut down some of the
Someone's
force
still
fields.
shooting.
Keep heading around the promenade.
You thought you could take the
When she
station
says
from me?
kill them, she absolutely damn means it.
Kill them.
I will not do the sequence because I don't know what it is, and it might be a detriment to the team if I try.
The red console is not in the sequence.
We really got to dance around here to avoid these grenades. There's no sitting still and tanking it out. Got to try and hit someone with this thing. I think I got a hit on that person they vaporized, unless it was someone else's weapon that did it.
The blue console is third.
Gotta be careful now, I don't know if I've got any heals that I can use other than consumables, which I don't like using. Ah, somebody's put down a heal. This team's doing well. Even in the midst of all this, I'm still a Ferengi for loot. Flanking damage detected, you don't say. Grenaders everywhere. Why is my heart beating so fast? Some nerves from this match. Oh, that sliced her. I heard the slice effect. The slice sound effect. My God, did I survive that?
Stop me!
Testament to the team, I think.
Stepping stone. The power of the Paw Wraiths is with me.
We're reading high power lines in your area. If you can stun her, you'll be able to hurt her.
There's the console, there it is.
You are weak. The Book of the Coast Emotion has shown me the way to power. You are kindling.
I think she chases you after you've killed enough of her lackeys.
The Paw Wraiths have given me all the power I need to conquer.
Ah, we missed a console. Couldn't lure her.
You cannot win. We have technology you haven't yet dreamed of.
This one we need to get her on because this is the one we've missed.
You are weak.
Ah, you can have it. Holy cow! How the hell did I survive that? I never survived that one. Must have been with a hell of a team. I think I was actually.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna give him a GG for that.
Turok Nor has been returned to its own reality.
Wow! That has stunned me that I survived it. "82 Terran marks." I think somebody got stuck in that as well. I need to take that in for a minute. Well, least favourite match and I actually survived. I'm going to switch the mic off for 2 minutes while I take a bathroom break. I'll be back in 2. See you in a 2. Okay, I'm back. And I think I'll play another episode again. That's a good way to do it, I think. A TFO episode, TFO episode. So this time... let's see if I've got everything from Signs
The
and
Lucari have
Portents.
discovered some unusual activity in an unexplored region of the Alpha Quadrant. The data suggest another weaponized use of
I
protomatter,
might already have
similar
that
to
stuff.
what happened recently at Draconis 3. Another planet destroyed by a coward's weapon. The IKS Corps has been sent to assist with the Lucari investigation there.
Yep.
And I want you to join them in the
reflector.
field. If the Zenkethi are involved, it could
Got
come
the
down
engine.
to battle. If so, that's a battle the Empire must win.
Got the shield, so it's the traits now, I think. Ground trait, restorative, sorry, space trait first, regenerative control synergy. Haven't got it, so I'm going to play for that. Play for the space trait. I think I'm going to need a little bit of a smoke before I go headlong into this, though. Get out my tobacco pipe. Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Guavan, do you have the Lucari are just ahead and eager to begin the search?
That's good, I could do this one-handed and have a smoke at the same time. I'll just fly a bit wobbly for a while.
Protomatter is the weapon of a coward, but we respect its power.
Protomatter can also be quite beneficial, General, when used properly.
Protomatter can also create a Genesis probe.
The probe is away. The atmosphere of the planet is so thick it will take...
Perhaps the probe's information will give us more insight as to why these attacks are occurring.
Perhaps they use the moon as a test site for the weapon.
If so, it was a poor choice. Why scour a world already devoid of life?
It sickens me to see protomatter used like this.
Yeah, it should be used to resurrect Spock.
Another uninhabited moon, but one quite different from the first. What is the pattern?
This makes no sense. There is no tactical pattern to these attacks. There must be a reason, though.
Let's figure this out quickly before more lives are lost.
The Kamaki and the Klingon are nowhere to be seen behind me.
probe we sent... I'm detecting incredible levels of I can barely, but I suppose you...
I've still got the Nautican weapon on, that's okay. Kind of enjoyed it. It's not that powerful, I don't think, but it's an enjoyable weapon. The ground weapon.
Our scans are
unclear. Around 50 ships.
50. Sounds like their own Wolf 359.
This is all that is. They are. Perhaps they are.
I'm receiving a distress call. It's very faint. I'm sending you the coordinates.
Egan Burren. There might be
Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you.
I thought no one would come. Thank you, strangers. Thank you.
Someone heard. By all the gods, someone heard the signal. I'm saved.
You can't stop the signal.
Thank you again.
I've confirmed the captain's...
It is time.
Battle.
Whatever this thing kept.
That cutscene would kill your cloak.
Zinkethi warships! Red alert! Alliance vessel, you want to battle, Commander. Fight well. Do not fear death.
Must fight or fight. But we will be strong.
I'd say the Rascala did quite well in the first battle.
A good battle. Well fought. The honor of victory is ours.
I'm not sure how well these Undyne weapons would do in the hands of a DPSer, but I'm thoroughly enjoying them. They really space Barbie up my ship.
Their weapon is in.
Kaon particle traces lead into the valley ahead of us.
Oh, I see. They followed the waterfall.
Boing, boing, boing. Whee!
The rocks here are causing a lot of interference. We should take another set of scans to get our bearings.
Look, do you smell that? The force is strong in the dark side here.
The Zinkethi!
Dive!
They're big.
Don't
and
dive.
angry.
We now walk the path of violence.
So be it. Attack!
Bonsai!
Come, Zinkethi. See our true warrior fight.
You will not stop us.
I wanted to see if that Kari electric field works in the water. How it would look.
So, there are some Zinkethi with a taste for battle. Good.
Scans indicate they took the path to the east. Why would they destroy entire planets?
Because they're
They must
thugs.
find some tactical advantage in these actions, for some reason.
I'm reading Zenkethi life signs ahead. They're waiting for us.
Ah, good. We will meet them in glorious battle. Using delaying tactics. We must be getting close.
The path continues down from here. The protomatter bomb is still ahead of us. The Kaon levels are rising. We're getting closer to the protomatter bomb.
This world must be cleansed.
Whoa, that wasn't pleasant. I tried to melee with the weapon. With a shooter weapon.
Like cornered rabbit tongue.
Just to see what it
I can
does.
smell their fear.
There, just ahead. I see guards. We must be close. The trail ends here. I'm reading
a move swiftly. and we can take them by surprise.
I'm starting to feel a bit tired. I think I'm going to make this the last episode before I end the stream.
Look, they've set up the protomatter bomb in here.
Because I've been at it for over 4 hours
Clear
now,
the Zencathi from the cave before we can do anything about
I
the
feel
bomb.
my eyes starting to blur, reaction time going
They
down.
only left a few guards. They clearly did not notice.
So I might end the stream after this episode. And if it's possible, if there's enough people interested, I might try and raid someone for the first time ever. If it's possible on a new Twitch account. Or a barely used one.
Oh my.
More Zencathi! Defend the Lakari!
Shutting down Pylon Alpha.
For honor! For the Empire!
Kamaki, sorry, we left you stranded there a bit.
Your path of violence ends here. Soon, victory will be ours. Keep fighting!
Yes, I feel myself just going through the motions now, so I've been playing too long, I think.
Pylon Alpha is offline. Shutting down Pylon Beta now.
This weapon seems to be hitting harder in this than it did in that Terrapnor. I must be getting used to it.
Pylon Beta is shut down. Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear.
Ha! Basically sliced him in two. Vaporized. Wow, these Tzenkethi are relentless.
Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear.
No, we're not. We've still got enemies, Kamaki. Your definition of all clear is a bit odd.
It's done. All the bombs are deactivated. We can... Wait. Look! These crystal formations are very similar to those we found at the first protobombing site on Draconis 3. This can't be a coincidence. We may have found what the Tzenkethi are targeting in these attacks.
Good for you, Kamaki. Battle again, space battle this time.
Alliance Vest, we do not recognize that your choice is made. Fight now! For honor!
Fight now, can't we fight later? You know, I had a torpedo assignment buff on the other day, and I've only just realised that it's not there anymore, and I never noticed that it was missing. I think I would have noticed a plus 25 torpedo loss.
This is far from over. Tell your leaders, the Tzenkethi will not be denied. Those who try to stop us will be purged.
The Tzenkethi will not be denied their batter and chips.
Test us at your peril.
We'll make sushi out of them.
Let them flee. You may be right.
I think we...
I think I'll finish up with a random TFO. Let me just back up, make sure I'm not stuck in the star.
So it is true.
Yes, it is true. I get to have a space trait.
Of course, it is a coward's weapon.
And of course it is a coward's weapon. Oh, inventory full. Better get rid of that junk. I'm not keen on the way the inventory greys out certain objects these days. I like to be able to see everything even when I'm not loading it on my ship or character. Regenerative control synergy. Yes, there it is. What does it do? When activating a control bridge officer ability, gain increased hull regeneration. This does not stack. Subsequent activations refresh the duration. 45% hull regeneration for 10 seconds. That's not a bad trait for survival on a side character. Okay, random TFO. Let's see how long it takes to load it. Hope it's not Terek Nor again. Or Counterpoint for that matter. I prefer those matches on my more developed characters. Oh! Conduit, the most popular one in the game.
All attempts to hail the starbase have failed. We must assume the enemy has taken it. There's more. Begin by destroying the nanite.
Well, I'm cool with Conduit. If I was on my other character on Advanced, I'd be combat metering this right now. Trouble is, I usually forget to decloak as I get close to the enemy in this. What do we got here? We got, that looks like a science ship, an Alliance cruiser, a Paradox.
Scanning the nanite.
Not sure what that is.
Done. Additional data is available.
Oh, somebody's got grav wells. Okay, Borg, I'll do that. I'll get right on that. Well, overkill on that transformer. Oh, sorry, generator. Speed, speed, speed. Give me some speed.
A probe is closing in on a transport.
No time to cloak. Speed. I don't have remodulate on in tactical. Bit of rubber banding. Seem to be forgetting all about my shields. Ah, this is a fun one. Fun run. It's a nice way to end the stream. Assuming I don't die. I might not get a shot at the tag cube. Oh, yep, a couple of shots at least. Well, that was fun.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed. However, our scans of the starbase are still being disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
Kobayashi Maru hit me. Yep, the ship that gives great buffs but ruins screenshots. Yeah, that was a fun match. But as I say, I'm tired now, and I think this stream has been better than my normal ones, thanks to the raid from Cal Tipping Mike. I think that was his name. So I'm going to end it here with a raid, if I can remember how to do that. Just got to have a look at the raid channel. I think that's the button I'm supposed to press. I'm not sure. And I can only see one name. H. Alex VR. Streaming Star Trek Online, and he's only got, looks like, one viewer, so he might have just started. So if anyone wants to join the raid... Oh no, he's not started yet. Let me open another tab and have a look to see who's doing Star Trek Online. Oh, that's my channel by mistake. So, who have we got here? Oh, there's a guy here who raided me yesterday. I wonder if I can copy his and paste his name. Yep, he's got 8 viewers. He raided me yesterday, so I think it's time I returned the favour. It's Kestiel, I think. I think he was the one that raided me. I'm not certain, but anyone who wants to join the raid, please do so, if you care to, and we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching. You've made it a successful stream for my second stream in a long time. Take care, and see you on his channel.
Alt Lexington, thank you so much for that raid, my friend. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much. Everybody, please go on follow.